Hello everyone! Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, your guardian, your high remembrancer, and your arbiter. So you're probably noticing there's a little bit of choppiness in the model. That is because of the game we're running today. It also is a sign that I probably need to get a new graphics card or soup up this computer a bit. But hey, well, that's what happens when your computer's about, 4 years old? And all the parts in it are about 4 or 5 years old. But still, regardless of that, should we use the Tech Priest model? No, I mean, we could, but I don't know. We'll think on that. I don't really know. You need fine. We'll use the Tech Priest model. There. But yeah, it is time for RoboCop Rogue City. I had to tweak the settings a bit, hoping that the game will actually, will run properly. But if the Vtuber model starts acting up, y'all let me know, and we'll just turn it off probably. Because looking on my end, it looks like it's lagging and choppy a bit. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, here we are. Hopefully it works out. But yeah, y'all let me know if the Vtuber model starts to chug or starts to lock up for more than a second or two. We'll have to correct it then. Anyway, let's get into the game, shall we? I am very excited. RoboCop is actually one of my favorite movies, so... Alright. Yeah, let's go. Normal's fine. Well, he's not. He's still a man. That's the thing. RoboCop is a man. He still is. That's the whole point of the first and second movie. Which, by the way, this takes place between movies 2 and 3, by the way. We don't talk about the third one.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Product.
Everything's glitching. Hang on. Alright, so, yeah, I don't know what it looks like on y'all's end. I'm guessing y'all are not going to tell me anything, because I asked y'all to let me know if it was lagging at all. Yeah, no one's saying anything, which, oh, it does? Well, it doesn't on my end. Looks like it's lagging a lot on my end. Okay, the game's fine. Well, yeah, it looks bad now because I'm messing with something. Okay, it should be okay now. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, there we go.
Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources...
The model... Yeah, I figured. Okay, well, in that case, we're going to have to turn off VTube Studio. Why am I not surprised? Okay, well, it's fine. There we go. So, with that in mind, we'll have to switch over to VideoTube. I should have figured as much. Alright, hang on. Let me see. Considering I don't really have any other options, I think we'll go with this one. Yeah, I don't know what accent he's meant to have either. It's very odd. I have no idea what his accent is supposed to be. Alright, that's a bit too big. Let's see if we can fix that a little bit. There we go, that's better. We'll go with that. We'll go with this one. I will turn on the, before I forget, I will turn on the form shift thing. Y'all want me to switch PNGs, but, I'll draw you a PNG of Robo Zaruk after... Okay, go for it. Anyway, let me turn this on. There. Guess we want to switch around. In the meantime, let's get back to the game. And yes... if the game does start to chug or stuff like that, it is because my computer's probably not set up to handle this game. I'm going to try, though. I'm hoping it works. Alright, let's get back to it.
The attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business.
Thank you, Deadpool, for gifting a sub to Thomas.
Hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've
Thanks
got
for
the
letting
money,
us know.
We've got the power. So let's talk.
Murphy, I think it's go time.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Okay, first off, things to note about this game. One, they got back Murphy's original actor to reprise his role for the voice of the game. Second of all, I'm already in love because they actually remember that RoboCop's actually very heavy and his footsteps actually do echo when he walks. So that's actually pretty cool. Also, what's even cooler is they know that, and what's great is that, look, you can actually turn down the footstep volume, because I guess they figured people might find that annoying. Well, guess what? I don't, because that's exactly what he's supposed to sound like. Anyway, I'm going to turn some things down just a little bit more, so we don't have to worry too much about stuff. Why is all this high? I turned this off. Or turned it down. Why is all this... There we go. Maybe this will make things a little bit better.
Judgment Day is here!
For criminals, yes. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're here for the show. Go get 'em, Robo.
Thank you for your support.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags. I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
I'm composed of titanium. I do not believe you are. Your move.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey! You can't go in yet! We need to wait for the reinforcements!
Reinforcements have arrived.
I am the reinforcements.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys! We've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Vandalism, resisting arrest, assaulting an officer, murder. Your charges are numerous. Put down your weapon or there will be trouble.
Shout! He's coming!
Okay, stop. First of all, holy shit, does the gun sound right? This gun, like, RoboCop's Auto 9 is stupid levels of powerful. It's a if I recall correctly, it's a 3-round burst magazine, and it's a 3-round burst weapon, and it's either chambered in some kind of 9mm or, I don't know, like I've heard some people say it fires hollow, like Magnum rounds, and a lot of other people say it's just a hollow point 9mm. And what gun was wasn't it like a Desert Eagle that was originally intended for him or something? Yeah, larceny and destruction of property. Also, I don't know if y'all are seeing it. Is it skipping or lagging for y'all? Because it is for me, like when I look over here to the right on my second monitor, it looks like it's lagging a bit. So, y'all let me know. Is it doing that for y'all? Like, has it been doing that? Well, not the PNG, the game. The game. Look, I told y'all at the start, I've been talking about the game. Okay, looks fine to me. Okay, game's fine? Good. Good. Come quietly or there will be trouble.
Give him a warm welcome! You'll pay for that!
Thank you for your cooperation. This thing carries 50 rounds in the magazine! What? And that's a shotgun, not a rifle. Oops. That looked like it hurt. Crime evidence. Freeze, creeps. You are under arrest. Come quietly or there will be trouble. Yeah, it's an OCP shotgun. You have the right to remain silent. I suggest you exercise it. Sorry, I'm looking around for stuff to pick up. I mean, not that it matters. I've got a shot, like... I mean, I'll give the Uzi a try. This is an Uzi. Oh, it's a micro Uzi, but still. Yes, I saw that, and that's what I was quoting for... I've been quoting it. Good news, scum. You are no longer under arrest. Your move, creep. And remember, never let it be said that RoboCop doesn't have a sense of humor. First time he was deployed and a guy threatened to rape a woman, he shot the guy through the woman's dress, shot the guy in the nuts.
Evacuate immediately. Warning.
Madam, you may be suffering from trauma. I will contact a rape alert center. Or whatever the center is. Like, he's basically telling her, I'll call someone to come get you. Well, yeah, he did that.
Evacuate immediately.
And y'all didn't see it because Automod stopped it. Yes, in the movie, he blew the guy, Andrea's right, he blew the guy's dick off with his gun.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
Thank you.
They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
We cannot let him pass! I can smell some burnt electrics!
Knock, knock.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Okay, I've told y'all before my buttons are kind of broken, so I'm trying to scan, but I keep firing my weapon. So, there we go. Drug overdose. There's nothing we can do. The bottom left, that's an integrity gauge. Because remember, RoboCop may be tough, but he's not invulnerable. Oh, I can hit things? Okay, well now I can quote another one of the movies. Where's your sense of humor? Right here. Jesus, okay. Might have been a little extreme there, Murphy. There we go. Yeah.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Who wouldn't want to see two ace performers? Where's your sense of humor? Right here. Or my favorite line from the second movie. Don't try to follow me. We won't. The kid's coming with me. No. You say, I'll do it, man. I'll do it. I'll fucking kill it. We can't have that. And then he literally ricochets a bullet off a wall into the dude's dome. We won't. No. I must go. Somewhere a crime is happening.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1! Let's see.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Creative.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
If I recall correctly, RoboCop's battery charge can last for 24 hours without a recharge. So, yeah, he's good.
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've gotta go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
Oh!
What a freaking psycho.
That was... Y'all saw that too, right? He was seeing himself. That was trippy.
We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Thank you.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Foul language is not necessary.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
I literally made my way through the bottom floor, through the service halls, and up the elevator. What makes you think you can stop me with a handgun?
Let's get him!
Bag.
Time to deliver a little hard-fisted justice. Also, if y'all are expecting to hear the RoboCop theme song, I'm sorry, but I had to set streamer mode to on because the RoboCop theme song is still getting copyright strikes. So, yeah. Come on, there we go. Do 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 do. Look what you made me do. I am in the middle of an investigation. Please, be patient. Thank you, Lewis, for the update. Antidepressants.
He's coming! Kill the hostages!
There's no need for that. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
The dark will not save you from me. I have built-in thermal and night vision. Detroit police, come out with your hands up. Your funeral. I am composed of titanium. I do not believe you are. Oh no, I'm not recycling lines. I'm just trying to think of more stuff to say. It's been so long since I've seen the movies. Assaulting an officer is a criminal offense. How does it feel to play as me? Pretty damn fun, I'm not gonna lie. I do think it's weird they gave him a sprint button. I mean, he doesn't exactly run. That's kind of the point. The thing about RoboCop is that he doesn't run. Like, the point is that you won't get away from him. That he doesn't need to run. And hell, by the time, like, if you're running from RoboCop, then, like, that probably means you're the only survivor left. So you're not going to get very far anyway. Just feels weird to sprint. Or, I guess, jog, in his case. Wanted for people who wanted to get the exploration done quickly. A police officer's job is not done until the entire scene is cased. Patience and observation are the keys to maintaining and becoming a good officer of the law. Drop it! In hindsight, it probably would have been funnier for me to say stop resisting as I kept shooting him. As I continued to shoot him, but eh. Ow.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard? Sure thing, Mom. What are we having? It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands? Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt. Of course you do. No more discussion. Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Officer Murphy has received brain damage.
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
We cannot let him pass! It's your fault they'll die!
Okay, cool. They don't hide anything in these flashback, in these like kind of mind freak sequences. That's good. Knock, knock. Thank you for your cooperation.
Moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Ironic that he's literally screaming that he's not gonna die. Motherfucker, if you shoot a hostage, you're going to die regardless. Because the moment you kill an innocent person, you are now weapons free. So, if anything... Again, I know he's a druggie, so he doesn't think straight, but still.
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alice.
Thanks, Lewis.
You okay there, Murphy?
Also, I noticed the hostage back there with the camera. I have a feeling I know where this is gonna go. Where they're literally gonna be like, oh, he panicked, you know, he didn't save that person. I probably would have done the same thing. It's a psyched up druggie. What could you say? Like, again, you could make promises, but it's not like you can get on the radio and call for a chopper. This is RoboCop we're talking about. If anything, if he was of his right mind, he would have shot the dude. So, which again, fun fact by the way, police are instructed, or at least they should be trained and instructed, not to shoot during a hostage situation unless they have a clear shot where the hostage will not be in any danger. So, yeah.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Yeah, it's unstable. It's unstable. Ma'am, in case you're not aware... Officer Murphy literally just went up 30 floors clearing out all of the criminals inside of it. Forgive me and forgive him if he's not a little bit frustrated and a little bit tired. God. Well, of course they will, Andrea, because that's what they do. You require sleep. I do not. Hot take here, I always thought the body armor suits in these movies were so stupid looking. Because it looks like, you know, I get it. It's supposed to be, like, futuristic, kind of, like, full, like, you know, upper body armor. But it looks so dumb. Because it literally looks like it would restrict your movement. Which goes against, like, you know, what genuine body armor is supposed to do.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
He! bitch, Officer Murphy, Officer Alex Murphy, this is after the second movie. He knows who he is. Everyone at the station knows who he is. Even Max Becker, if my memory serves me correctly, Max Becker, who, yes, is from the movies, has called him Murphy. He doesn't call him it. So, God.
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids.
Thank you. See, again, and that's actually, I think, from the movie, actually. When he says, I would trust this guy with my kids. If I had any.
This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed.
Okay, for those who don't know the RoboCop universe, the old man is the nickname they give to the president of OCP. So whenever someone says the old man, they're talking about him.
Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
God damn it, when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Officer Ramirez.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Flashbangs.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills, okay? Let's see, combat. Let's see, armor. Vitality. The engineering. Focus. Scanning. Psychology. Let's go with the start. Let me see. And then I do want to go with psychology.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Man, I'm a nerd.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
I'm sorry, Dr. Blanche. I must go. Somewhere I am needed.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
And then we have some stuff. Oh, yeah. Bob Morton was the director of the RoboCop program, and he's dead. As it was said in the first movie, I had to kill Bob Morton because he made a mistake. Now it's time for me to fix that mistake. My programming will not allow me to harm a member of this company. Literally 5 minutes later, Dick, you're fired! Thank you. And then Murphy puts like 30 rounds into the guy. Thank you.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
I am standing right here. Okay, it's weird. Like, the shower... I can hear the shower running. Like, it should be this one, but there's no water coming out of it. Weird.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
Is there...
I am here to serve the public trust.
Is there something wrong with your teeth?
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
I'm gonna give him a warning, because, like, you need to know, hey, you can't do that. You can't go around doing that. No. No. A warning. Yeah, but he is. But, like, yeah, you warn him.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so... Here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but... I still get the reward, right?
I mean... Okay. So, this has happened before in real life. Numerous times, actually. No, you don't get the reward, but because you turned yourself in, you do usually get a reduced sentence. So, yeah, you can hope for a reduced sentence.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
It's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'll be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
So... I mean, yes, technically someone has to be... Okay, hold on a minute. I've never heard the rule about how someone has to be missing for 72 hours before you can report them missing as an adult. Because, like, with children, if they're... What is the thing? Like, if a children is kidnapped and it's 20... Like, within, what, 12 to 18 hours, it means that they're probably gone? Like, no. Give me the... Provide me with the details.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
I don't feel like that was very helpful. But hey, give it credit where credit's due. RoboCop actually did sound remorseful that he had to say that. I am sorry, ma'am.
There is no way.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
I am sorry. I know what it is like to lose a child.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Be quiet.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally. Home. Robo-Pig!
Tight.
Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Insulting an officer will only prolong your sentence. Be quiet and serve your time. Thank you. Nope. Nothing about tracking my serve the public trust, serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law. Nothing in here about that, so. Yeah, every precinct is going to have a drunk tank.
Hi, Murphy.
Good evening, Officer Cecil. God, it must be cold in here. These are all servers. It must be cold in here. Because they got no fans or anything, so it's got to be cold in here. Servers generate a ton of heat, and if they get too hot, they'll literally melt, so you have to have rooms like that cold. Hey, Rainbow.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration.
Something like
right
that.
Up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. Unless you want to try to break the record. Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
Also, I just got the achievement called "This Guy is Really Good," which is a reference to the RoboCop movie. That's not a guy, that's a machine. Let's try again. Thank you. dang it. I'm willing to bet 250 is the thing I'm going for. I was short. Oh well. We'll come back later when I get some combat upgrades. Hey, Raleus. This guy's really good. That's not a guy, that's a machine.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
Yep, every police station has a briefing room like this.
Secret. The crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
Stop right there, criminal
What
scum!
happened to Briggs?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
Officer
Now
Briggs
pay your
remains
fine,
missing. That's
or
over
it's off to
24
jail.
hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Coming into this room actually gives me LA Noire flashbacks from playing LA Noire, because this is literally what it looked, the room, everything's not a 100% match, but it's basically the same room and the same ambiance. It's just like LA Noire. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law in my city. I will be confiscating any illegal goods. Now come along quietly, or there will be trouble.
Then pay with your blood!
That is something a police officer would not say. Wait. Okay, are they going to do the thing from the movie? Because for those who don't know, whenever RoboCop drives his cruiser out, he kicks up sparks because of the back of his vehicle hitting the ground. Please tell me they do that. Yes! They did it! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. Why am I general? Because my VTuber avatar was lagging the game. And I don't have a RoboCop avatar or RoboCop PNG.
Came to clean up this city, didn't you?
That is correct.
It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
Are you
Believe me, just burn it all.
Are you confessing to arson? Good kitty. Wait a minute. I think, yeah, this is the gas station from the first movie, I think. Or a similar one. You do a solid impression. That's just because I'm matching the tone and how he speaks. Remember, RoboCop speaks as if he is barely understanding the language.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Understood.
The shoes I found in the dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet. Unless you want to lose them.
Good evening. Excuse me.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
That was not my intention.
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Thank you for your cooperation. Irrelevant. Deduction level 2 required. Great. Ah. Yeah, until I get the stuff I need for that, I can't really do anything. You can check upstairs, though. I'm off tomorrow, but this can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. You want to help that boy like you helped me and the others, I get it, but I'm still on parole. I can't be involved in any illegal shit. Saw something hiding in his locker.
See, I told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when 2 thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
He doesn't work here full time?
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
Thank you.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Thank you for your cooperation. Because Thomas is pretending to be Rogel Dorn, which is not very appropriate. This is not a Warhammer thing. But that's what he's referencing. He's pretending to be Rogel Dorn. Hey, feel the niche. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, the Guardian of the Forest of Memories, the reminiscing Bard of Twilight. I normally have a Vtuber model, but it's turned off because this game is kind of stressing my computer. But how y'all doing? Welcome. Make yourselves at home. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hello, everyone. We're playing RoboCop Rogue City today. Hope y'all are doing well.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him?
But yeah, how y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Y'all sit back, relax, make yourselves at home.
Tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of...
Yeah, I gotta get some more level ups.
work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace.
Oh my god.
Nap time just became
Evening,
your
officer.
decision. Sleep tight, son.
It's like that, oh gosh, what's the name of that? It's like that weird parody commercial for nap time, that spray, which is basically chloroform for that you use on kids.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Why do they always run? Hello.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Hello there.
Hi, Sai. Okay, so technically, you're right. It is a first-time offense. It's a first-time offense, and you are a kid. But the thing is, you ran. You ran from the police, and that's the issue. Had you just fessed up, you probably would get a warning. But the thing is, you ran, which automatically escalates this. So, no, you're getting a fine. Well, see, you can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid. I've only done it once. I mean, yes, you would get off of the warning, but again, he ran. That's the thing. You ran. So, no, you're being fined because you ran.
You are being fined $100 for the violation.
Apologize to the law.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
You made an enemy out of the graffiti artist. Well, then
That's an uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
That's fine. I'm going to make sure that everyone else in the hood likes me. And again, the reason I gave him a ticket was because, yeah, he ran. If he, again, normally in that kind of situation, if you got caught and he was like, okay, you're right, I'm caught, but I am a minor and it is my first time doing it, then any officer would have been like, okay, well, this is your last warning then. Don't do it again. But he ran. If you run, that automatically makes you look extremely guilty. And it also doesn't look good afterwards, because now the police have to chase you. So, again, I gave him the ticket because he ran. Next time, don't run. Pretty simple. Also, I'd like to point out where they're like, choose between human and machine. A human would have done the same thing. Like, that wasn't a machine response. A human would have done the same thing and be like, no, you ran. You ran. Which automatically makes it worse. Don't run. I wonder if I would survive a fall from this height. Yes.
By the power of the 80s suspensions technology.
Apologize to the law.
So how'd you find the game so far, Turk?
I'm liking the game. I keep seeing on my end, though, I don't know what it's like for everyone else, but I keep seeing a few lag spikes here and there, like on my recording of the stream. I hope that's not the case, because everyone else is telling me it's fine, so they don't see it. But I had to use the PNG because, well, one, I don't have a the Vtuber avatar was causing the game and my avatar to lag, so I switched over to a PNG.
So what you're asking is for a robot PNG.
Well, I've got, someone says they're doing it, but yeah, if you want to make one too, that's fine. RoboCop PNG. What was I going to say? Oh, right. I am searching for a Mr. Scott Pilgrim. Wait, that's the wrong Scott. Knock, knock, knock.
Who's there?
You must be Scott. What did you do
Robo
with the
Imp.
SUX-6000 that you stole?
I just imagine on your
why would I
screen
have
like
anything
just
to do with
a
that?
robotic QT posing and flying all over the screen.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
The best thing to do is confess.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
And Peter Weller still
I
got
can't
it.
tell you.
Yeah.
If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
You must not know who I am. Stay here.
Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long.
I do agree on one nitpick that Angry Joe said about this game, and it's the way you heal.
Yeah, it's alright though. You just gotta... We'll just say it's nanobots.
No. This should be the fucking baby food.
No, yeah. I may be just a machine, but I am made out of laminated Kevlar and titanium.
You're done,
Yeah.
cop!
That was the best opportunity to just have like... Okay, it's not realistic to have baby food lying around all over the place, but come on.
Yeah.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
Go for it, Deadpool.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure
What's
it's
that
still in their
actually
chop shop.
happen in the
It's a
cartoon?
warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who is responsible?
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX-6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
And that's not a joke. If y'all saw it earlier, he's got a huge scar down his left cheek. So yeah, he's not lying about that. He did get cut.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX-6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself.
Why are you
Ben
always
was right
going
from
for
the start.
balls?
I shouldn't have
Preemptive
gone
measure
down this
against
road.
future offenders.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Thank you for cooperating, Scott.
Oh, apologize to the law.
Yeah, apologize to the law.
Okay, I'm sorry. Apology denied.
Apology denied.
I'm hoping you get to a moment where you can actually say that.
Apologize to the law.
Yeah.
Issuing tickets. You can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations.
Yep.
Hey, man, found my guarantee.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold
For some to
one.
learn how
He's
not to
asking if anyone
time.
found it.
is to learn how not to lose their
It's
mind.
funny too because there are like some big like chases that you're supposed to be doing sometimes, and you're like,
Let me write a parking ticket.
I need to
Yeah. I should be chasing this criminal, but I need to write a parking ticket first.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Multiple points of violation detected.
Good evening, good evening, citizens. I've already been this way.
Priorities. What's on theaters right now?
Say again?
What's on theaters right now on the game?
Oh, it was like some weird, like, I don't know, some weird parody movie. Because remember, they can't show like actual stuff; they'll get in trouble.
Yeah, but they can do like the Chinese
Sure,
thing.
let me look.
Like,
well, okay, what
change
are
the name
what
a
are they
little bit.
showing? Tom Jefferson and T.J. Laser and Jerry Jenkins in Project Doom. I don't get those
Project
references.
Doom. Project Doom.
Right, have a good one. Wooden I can't look at RoboCop uttering words with his lipstick advertisement perfect lips that match nothing else on his person. I need to go. I mean, it's again. It was so that he would stand out more. Because remember, all you can see is his mouth. I have come here to uphold the three prime directives and kick ass. Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law, and send scum to you like you to hell. Knock knock. Interesting. Come quietly or there will be trouble. Do not make me use this. Is that guy okay? I don't know what's wrong with him. Sir? Okay. That's weird.
Must be a glitch in the visor. He's resisting arrest.
Yeah, he's sourcing.
He's resisting arrest, Saruk. Stop him.
Oh, he's already dead. He can't resist if he's dead. And for those who don't know, might as well let you know now, if the gun starts firing randomly while I'm doing this, because my left and right triggers are kind of like, this is a third-party controller, so the triggers are kind of messed up, so sometimes they do that.
Okay, I found it, Saruk.
Yeah?
I found what the movie is referencing.
Oh, they are? What are they?
Yeah, it's referencing the show that the son of RoboCop used to watch.
Oh, okay.
He started to like learn the gun trick.
Ah, okay, got it. This is not going the way you planned. Put down your weapons, and no one else has to get hurt.
I am made of titanium.
Yeah, I'm
don't
composed of titanium. I do not believe you are. By the way, that's actually from a series called Prime Directive. It's not It's not bad, but it's not good either.
Your move.
Your move, creep. Oh, deduction level 2. Meh.
Yeah, Project Doom apparently is like the movie. I mean, no, I don't think it's the movie based on the show. It's just like the same actor is on supposedly on that movie.
Yes, I picked up the Tech 9 rather than a shotgun. Sue me. Drop it. Bad move.
You actually shoot that with one arm.
Bad move.
Oh, the movie with Samuel L. Jackson?
Hang on. Let's see if we can find the safe combination.
In my opinion, the movie was like fine. It's just annoying that it kind of tried to have new ideas, but then they dropped those new ideas to try to just follow like the RoboCop original like plot. So it's just another case of trying to make a remake and just trying to appease like what the original did. Oh damn.
There it is. That's the car we're looking for. And they had it in the paint room because they were going to paint over it. Ow.
Who would kill someone for not washing their hands?
I mean, he literally came out with a gun, so again, the smart thing to do would just be to put your hands up and get on the ground.
Which one you want first? You want my hand? I will be on the ground.
Alright, well, I went outside. Is the game gonna load? Please don't tell me it crashed. Game? This is a long load time. Great. Did it just crash on me? Really? Hang on. No, it's still going.
Crashed? No, it seems.
No, the stream didn't crash, but the game might have.
RoboCop Morphe.exe has stopped working.
Hang on.
It would be funny when the game actually cried. The developers just put us like warning thing saying like, "Would you like to reboot your RoboCop?"
Yeah, it's the game. Yep, the game just crashed. Okay.
It froze.
Yeah. No, it literally crashed. Because I literally opened Steam to check on it, and I looked away for a second, I looked back, and yeah, it crashed. So, great. Good game. Good game. That we're dealing with crashes.
I think Angry Joe had the same issue. Let me check a bit like what he had to do.
Well, the game does have issues with it.
Yeah, it has a bad relationship with OBS for some reason.
Hmm.
Let me check it out.
Well, since we're here, I can actually do something. There we go, that might help a little bit too. Freeze, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly or there will be trouble.
I can't believe you've actually done it!
Oh, hello.
Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Not gonna arrest him. He literally tried. Like, I'm gonna go with he's literally trying to be better. You can retrieve the car yourself.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
I should probably go and speak to... I should probably go and speak to the mechanic. That should have been added as a mission objective.
What now? They're listening.
I believe it was over here. Oh, the guy... Oh, is this... Yeah, guy's not even here anymore. Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh.
Someone stealing your lunch from the fringe is not a...
Oh, he's making a joke.
You already said
yeah,
that is...
Yeah, he's making a joke.
Yeah, but you already said that he's stealing. So, like... you know...
Let's see. I want to check out all of this area, because one thing I've noticed is that walking around will, like, point things out to me, so it's a good idea to walk around and see stuff. Might get another mission.
I also might find a lot of references.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man. Don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Okay. Then how about a threat? Or better, let's see. Threat or destroy property? Threat or destroy property?
Put that on a joke. Put that as a pool.
No, I got it. Threat.
Nothing wrong, you say. I say, nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Maybe we should all practice what
That's the same threat.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's something wrong with this beer or if listening to this silver nutcase made me sober up. Come on, man. Let's bail.
I love how they try to act tough when they're leaving. The store clerk will no longer be harassed. No, Cinemax, I'm playing as a good cop. I'm RoboCop. Hello? Well, well. A little bit of exploration helps everybody. Interesting. Well, Cinemax, you can believe that, but a lot of the guys I know where I live now and where I grew up were good men and women, so let's keep the politics out of things, okay? What in the hell is this?
It's a shooting?
It's a movie set. Looks like they're doing some kind of movie thing or something or other.
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
I mean, nothing's even happened yet, so why would I need to go in? Also, openly okay, he's not wrong that yes, the police do need a warrant to...
Something's coming. I can feel it.
There are moments where you need a warrant to do stuff,
Yeah.
there are moments where you don't. Most of the time you need a warrant.
Aren't you able to give tickets for... Oh, well, he's not publicly drunk. He's just badly drunk. Basically, yes, the guy's right that you do need a warrant, but openly saying you need a warrant to come in here is like... I'm like, why? You haven't even... Have you done something?
I mean, yeah. Granted, I assume that would be something that every single guy would say if they know
Well, yeah,
that
they
you're a
would.
cop.
But this
Yeah.
is also old Detroit, so the moment someone says it, I'm automatically suspicious.
Fair enough.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
You're scanning trash.
No civilian harassment.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
I will let it go this time.
You can go, but remember that mistreating another member of society is like singing off key. It disrupts harmony.
Harmony, my ass!
I can't believe you're letting him go. If that's how you operate, you might as well jump in my cart with the rest of the scrap.
I love how I'm trying to be the nice guy, and yet everyone, like, even the homeless are pissed at me. Good grief. Well, that's a ticket.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be
that's
swimming in
definitely a
money.
Ever saw that scene from Scary Movie where the homeless guy like arrived to the ladies and be like you have some coin? And it's like, oh, get away from me, you weirdo! And like Cindy, please, she's just hungry. Take a little sandwich. You.
I haven't seen. Yeah, I haven't seen. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like it was this homeless guy that he just arrived to two girls in Scary Movie.
I've never seen Scary Movie.
He was like, you have some change, and like, ooh, get away from me, you weirdo! Like Cindy, please, the guy is just hungry. Like, take a sandwich here, you good citizens. And they're like, you have to learn how to be more respectful to people. And then the guy just looking at the fucking sandwich like, I asked for a coin, bitch, and just throw the sandwich at her.
That's me for money. Only a moron.
So the guy just wanted booze.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Police car over here.
Oh no.
I haven't congratulated you yet.
Well, the police is there, I think.
Yeah, they are.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I am just doing my duty.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo, and the body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
Blunt force
Nasty
trauma.
wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Geometrical shape. And
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around. Her
Scuff
heels
marks on
had
one
to touch
heel.
the ground when the body was dragged.
Probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Gotta thank Batman for those kind of mini games.
Poor Casey.
You know.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Blood type AB.
That is really uncommon to find.
Yeah. AB negative too, which is also pretty big. Is a big deal. That also means that if she went to the well, you know how it works with AB blood, you can only get AB blood. So.
No. It's
because like remember you know how
it's
so,
the O type that you can.
No,
only
that's
get O-type.
no, that's you. No. O type is universal. I'm pretty sure. Like someone correct me if I'm wrong. I thought O blood is really rare because it can be given to anyone.
No, the O is universal. Like they can give to anyone, but they can only receive from O type.
Okay. Yeah, O is the universal donor and AB is the universal recipient. Okay, got it. So
Yeah.
AB can take anything and O can be given to anyone as the universal donor.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Type O negative is a universal... Got it. Universal donor. Okay.
I'm O as well. Yeah, O is really common.
Got it.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been
the movie.
investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Tell me about the about the aliens.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
Tell me about
I saw the guy who dumped the body here.
I saw
his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Okay, well, it sounds like it was an actor covered in, like, paint or something.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example.
If this motherfucker says the moon landing was faked, I'm gonna scream.
Didn't happen.
I'll buy that
Why?
for $1.
Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Okay, change that. I'm not gonna scream. My jaw just hit the fucking floor. What? Out of all the tinfoil hat bullshit you could say, I was expecting a whole, they faked the moon landing because of aliens. No, the moon doesn't exist. Motherfucker, you can look up and see it. Okay, we're done here.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult
a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
Now, the set.
I recommend you see a psychiatrist immediately.
Here, I'll escort you myself. And grabs by the throat.
Yes, the moon, not real.
It clearly is the other side of the sun.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
I want to personally do the noob side, but I mean, look, you guys know how it is. There's always going to be very angry and upset, or very confused, paranoid, or tinfoil hat people. Don't pay them any mind.
I was going to say, like, this guy looks suspicious as fuck because, as usual, who the fuck wears shades at night?
Asshole.
But then I just realized that he's just a nutball.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Something wrong with the game.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Good God,
Let him
that
in.
hair.
We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
It's like me in the morning.
Excuse me.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though.
Nobody just uses
I'm sure he's guilty of
RoboCop.
something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
She's literally trying to, like, bribe me. I only seek justice.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list
I
of
thought it
vehicles
was going
allowed
to
to
be
park on
about
set
just
there.
us, but now it's going to
look
be
for something
just
on
us.
Jenkins, too.
Okay, so the vehicle did come through here. That's the material.
Does that tank has a name? Do you
What?
remember that has a name? The walking tank?
Walking tank. Oh, you mean Ed 209.
Oh yeah, Ed.
ED 209, yeah. You put
ED.
down your weapon. You have 15 seconds to comply. I am now authorized to use lethal force.
Ever watch the meme version where he's
Yeah.
dancing and everything?
Yeah, let's see.
You put down your weapon. Put down your weapon.
Alright, well, come on. Oh, right.
Use the controller.
Yeah, well, the thing is my down arrow key's broken, so hold on.
Oh, damn.
Let's see. Got it.
I will give you a new controller if I could.
Nah, that's alright. You're busy anyway. You've got stuff to do. You got commissions to finish. And not just mine.
Bro.
Good God,
Which I'm currently-
that fucking hair. Good Lord. Like, that man has never gotten a haircut in his life.
He's going stupid saying.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
That was good.
So what?
So what? Your messages prove your involvement.
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Where is the understudy now?
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
I do.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Show me the footage.
I mean, if it's toxic, then yeah, I wouldn't want to do it either.
The camera footage.
Who are you, pal? Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
Jesus, dirtbag.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Interesting.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information is a crime. I would also like to point out that while it is true that we don't have direct evidence linking him to the crime, we have enough that he can be a suspect. And if he's a suspect, they will literally drag him to the station and they will get that information. So the smart thing to do here would be to confess. Just, again, if he's not the murderer, the smart thing to do is just say, okay, yeah, I'll tell you everything. Withholding information is a crime.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Do not leave the city, he says. Fun fact, do you guys want to know why he says that? Don't leave the city? It's because if you leave the city, you're outside police jurisdiction. Do not leave Detroit. Otherwise, I can't arrest you later. No, that's true. Like, if they leave the city, it becomes another area's job.
Yeah, no, I just you gotta love just the kindness and honesty, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's how I play my RoboCop. Honest and upfront about it. I like being a police officer, but sometimes that means I have to be a bit rough. Speaking of which, interesting. Breach warrant granted. Knock, knock.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
What the hell?
So it is toxic. It's actually hurting him.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
What is wrong with your voice? Have you also been inhaling helium on the set?
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why meet here?
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
No,
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
Really?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I mean, but that's what the police are for, dumbass. They would investigate and prove you innocent. Ugh.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Then consider it to be the burning sting of justice. Hang on. Well, well, well. I see. Okay, so now it adds up a little bit more. So think about it for a second. There's a hidden camera in there. So yeah, she was gonna blackmail him. Jerry's glasses. Blood type AB matches the sample found at the crime scene. And, of course, the hammer. Hammer face matches the victim's cranial lesion. Yep. Great. So, now we know. Anything else we need to find around here? So it's all coming together at this point. He set him up with the prostitute. He set Jerry up with the prostitute, but the prostitute was going to use this camera to record everything. Jerry probably noticed it, killed her, and left, and then this guy panicked and hid the body rather than, you know, calling the cops.
Oh, there you go. Oh, and there's where the camera was put.
Yep. Bingo. Yep.
Hello.
Oh god, do we have to watch this? Okay.
Kids, look away.
No audio, which makes things a bit more complicated.
Oh, maybe this is after what happened.
Maybe. Oh, well. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no hiding that.
Oh yeah, leave the weapon.
Yeah, idiot. Yeah, he's done now.
Let's
see. Casey, I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just your mother. Still, for the money you're paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I'll remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. Yeah. So, she's literally sleeping around to get money to care for her mom, basically. And I don't know what palliative? Someone's gonna have to figure that out. Palliative? But yeah, her mother's in the hospital. She's covering the medical fees by being a prostitute. And it says, yeah, I'll remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. Which means she's also sleeping with the doctor.
Palliative care is a specialized medical care that focuses on providing relief from pain and other symptoms of a serious illness.
Got it. So it's pain relief care. Which means if it stopped, her mother would be in agony, basically.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
I mean, he's not dead! They're acting like he's dead. He's not dead.
Imagine if they suddenly just went dark and being like, we're gonna remove that, we have to peel the skin.
Don't make me think about that.
How dark does RoboCop like dares to go?
Dark. RoboCop is gone. RoboCop, the first and second movie go pretty dark.
A race of cancer forming.
Thank you for your cooperation.
This is one of the games that the most I wanted to glitch for you and get the T-pose.
Yeah, this cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
What?
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Got the achievement Hard Boiled. Help officers Kurtz and O'Neill solve a murder case. And yet, there's still one thing I have yet to do. We still have not found the missing officer who's been missing for 24 hours. What do you do if you see RoboCop jogging at you? Just put your hands up.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Can he though?
Yeah, he can. Well, he can jog. He can't run. He can. In this game, he can jog. I'm pretty sure he can't jog at all in the movies. He just walks. What I want to get is his weapon arm. Granted, that's from the third movie, but RoboCop does have a weapon arm, and it allows him to use like a machine gun, a rocket launcher, and a flamethrower. Because, you know, the police totally have access to those things. Good news, scum. You are no longer under arrest.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
I do wonder if you can use the spike that lets you upload stuff on the computer that you can also use as a weapon.
Yeah, his USB spike, probably.
Yeah.
Why are you up on the roof by yourself? More evidence for crime stuff. Why are you up on the roof by yourself?
See that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Which one? It's just like, he's an asshole. Which one? There's 10 people down there. Good news, scum. You are no longer under arrest. Also, I didn't notice there actually is a police car over there. We should check that out.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Yep, we should check that out. It is cool that they use cool video game design thing. What's happening is cool because the whole place is dark and there aren't really, it's very gray, very brown, very muted colors. So the flashing lights of a police car stick out. So you're gonna go investigate it.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Officer.
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
Officer Kowalski.
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount. Don't take it out on me because the guy broke your nose. As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
What to pick? Anyone got any input? Hold on a sec. Who was... Sorry.
Leading them still means fewer drugs on the street. I mean...
Also, it's weird. I didn't know, like, maybe that's... I didn't think that's the first time I've seen Kowalski spelled like that.
What?
His name.
I usually spell it.
Usually it's S-K-I, not Y.
Really?
Yep. I know letting them...
like...
Yeah. So, like, for example...
What about the Kowalski from Monster Inc.?
And also from Penguins of Madagascar. Yeah, it's spelled Kowalski with an I, not a Y.
Sure, you're right.
Let's see.
My life is a lie.
Let's see.
Allowing dealers to steal from each other may result in less drugs on the street.
What? That would suck. You need to stop him then. The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange
that works.
Over a payphone. I'll give you the number. Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect Nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
That actually, I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
What works.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. I would like to buy one drug, please. That one's broken.
Don't judge my methods. Don't question my method. Question my results.
Yeah. Do not question my methods. Question my results. If my results are lacking, then you can question me. If my performance slips, then deactivate me. Translation, if I fuck up, if I'm not doing as well as I normally do, then you can punish me. Otherwise, let me do it my way.
My way or the highway.
I don't know what year it is. Why are we still using payphones? Because this is the supermarket, so we gotta find a payphone around here. Yeah, Nuke is a really fucked up drug. In they really... in the movies, it's a really fucked up drug. Here we go.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
What? I would like to buy one drug, please. Just out of all the things you could say, let me think. I'm trying to think what would be funny. Let me think. Okay, yeah. Too busy to earn some money.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do! I do want to earn money! But wait. Your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Well, that...
I'm telling you, officer. Dumpsters...
Worked better than expected.
Yeah, that worked better than I could have hoped. Good kitty.
Oh, goody. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, well, that was easy. I know he said apartment 6. But I'm going to take my time.
Must be plenty of parking tickets around this apartment.
Also, yes, I saw the giant blue glowing fuck me arrow. That basically points you exactly where you need to go, as if it wasn't obvious. Looks like there's nothing around, though, so...
Do I have to spell it for you? It's like...
Psychoactive substance detected. Yeah, he's making nuke or he's selling it. Probably both. Footprints everywhere.
I don't remember.
Phone's damaged, which means they broke it when they came in. We'll follow the footprints in a second. Let's see.
Yeah! I think there was something on the bed.
Oh wait, I gotta... Hold on.
And activate?
Yep.
I guess.
Yep. Maurice's laundry schedule. Laundering, you mean. Well, now we just follow the footprints. Signs of forced... No! Really? Signs of forced entry. Yeah, really?
Why is the footprint upside down, though?
Probably because, because they probably used the he probably turned and kicked the door open like how the military do it. You don't stand in front of a door and kick it open. You turn and like kick like a horse or like a mule. You kick like backwards. You'd use more force that way. You can do more force that way.
Well done.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
Holy.
So what do you want? The money? I
What a
have your
predicament.
money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included.
You guys talk like you just got out of a marketing boardroom meeting. Why are you fucking drug dealers? You both talk like you belong in a marketing department. Why are you, or your finance guys? Why are you drug dealers? Dear God, has Detroit gone to shit that much?
Hey boss, I believe we are on the wrong job.
And this guy's talking about antitrust laws! What?
Shit, Maurice. All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Coming from drug dealers. Also, unfair and unethical.
It's unethical.
It's also fucking illegal.
Not to mention illegal.
What he said!
This is the best mission ever so far.
This game's gonna kill me. These guys are over here talking like they belong in a marketing department or as marketing agents, talking about how they're gonna kill this guy for for violating antitrust laws and violating customer supply and demand, and they're like, it's unfair and unethical. My brothers in Christ, you're drug dealers.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do drugs, kids.
It makes you into marketing geniuses.
Why is it impossible? It's just
oh my God.
Not yet.
I hope, please, someone clip as much of that as you can. That is so good.
The fuck?
Why isn't it possible?
Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
It should, and even RoboCop's like, y'all know way too much to be drug dealers. And here's the thing, they're smart. Which means once I don't know how long you go away for being a drug dealer, but they're smart. Which means they could probably get, with that kind of intellect and that kind of knowledge of the market, you can get work like that. So, I don't know maybe they did work for a marketing firm or something. They got fired and now they're using their skills to be drug dealers. If so, that's really fucked up, but I mean, way to make use of your skills, I guess, question mark.
Get him!
Don't. Unwise.
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice.
Are you kidding me, kid?
You can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Oh, I've got psychology too. Don't I? Do I have psychology too? Crap, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I do, because otherwise it wouldn't pop up, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. What will you sell without your dealers?
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a jail, and we can even find you an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Maurice decided to cooperate. Yeah, I guess his hobby. I guess his hobby is laundry. I guess. Weird, but all right. Not gonna judge.
You break the law, and the government maintains you.
Yeah.
I get to leave and eat for free.
Well,
God damn it.
Well, don't forget, he's going to jail in old Detroit or in an OCP jail, so it's probably not going to be for free, if you know what I mean.
For free.
That's for that. That said, though.
What is it? Where? Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, where is the tax for dropping the soap?
Jesus, sigh. All right. Well, time to go to the arcade. Let's actually do the main objective now. Plus, yeah, if he's really good at it, when he gets out, he could go and work at a laundromat or even own a laundromat.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
Thank you, Red Mage.
Cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
Aye!
So slouching detected, irrelevant to case. Irrelevant to case. And what is it all the kids...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks
the
the
law
law
on
on
my
my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Man, this place is huge. I mean, if this was a real-life place, I would definitely go here, but... yeah, not with that guy running it.
Amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now...
Psychoactive substance misuse detected.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh, man, a real-life TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Search warrant granted. Let's talk to that other guy first. That frustrated kid. I now have access to a search warrant. Let's see. And I got a business letter that points out his connection to Soot. Ha ha ha. Funny that.
Yeah, that kid is above
Have you
high.
noticed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
What to say? What to say? I know what I would say, but... Wouldn't arcade search warrant supposed to be leaked? No, because we got one. We basically reported all that info back, and we were issued a search. We were given a search warrant.
Wait, arcade search warrant supposed to be illegal? Why?
What would I say?
I mean, yeah, I would say that he's lacking discipline.
Yeah, you lack discipline. Like, but also, I would tell him, think about how things are going to be in the future for you. You lack discipline. So you lack discipline. But I don't want to piss him off.
School may seem now like a difficult option.
And think about your future.
It will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Staying in school means you can avoid the future you see on the streets. That's what he should have said. After that, he should have told him, he's like, but if you stay in school, you actually don't have to deal with the future on the street. You can go somewhere else, or you can make a difference. Pretty sure we've searched everywhere, but I'm gonna look in. Just gonna take one more passing glance. The arcade got search warrant immunity. No, they don't. Now that I've got one. Because after talking to that kid, I can go in. It says search warrant granted. Now I can go in. Yeah, stay in school. You'll get smart enough to get out of the city. Nope. Thank you for the care package. Alright, we're going in. I have a warrant.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hard door if you want to get in.
That will not be a
Yeah.
That was so perfectly timed! That was so good! That was so good! That will not be a problem. Someone, yeah, clip that too. Just right with the guitar kicking in. Perfect. That will not be a problem. Yeah, someone needs to clip that.
The party flying. Oh, so good.
Surrender your weapons.
Why do they always think that shooting back will be successful? Apparently I can throw chairs at people. I don't know why they let you, like, they give you a handgun for a weapon when, like, your Auto 9 is already scary enough. You don't need a 9mm. That will not be a problem. God, God! It's not just dealing, they're making down here, too. Good grief.
Now you see why the arcade is so big.
Yep.
Oh, I see you wanted them to take a seat.
Take a seat.
Dunk.
Yeah. And then it bumped into the guy who was carrying a grenade, and the grenade went off, so took them both out. As I said earlier, where's your sense of humor? Right here. I was about to say, that chair is made out... Wow. But no, I was about to say, if that chair took a punch from me and didn't break, that's an insane chair. But no, it broke. Alright, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think so. Knock, knock.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
There is no next turn!
Shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant.
And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Hold on.
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you. Me? It's you. I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
Shit! You hot-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
I don't shoot you. I will make you comply. No, can't do that. No, that's, no. A forced, okay, fun fact. A forced confession, or a forced, or forcing someone to give up information is not admissible in court and is not admissible to the law. So they have to give it willingly. If you torture, hurt, or maim them to get information, it doesn't work. So, no. You can get a shortened sentence if you cooperate.
You could get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Yeah, forced confessions are illegal and non-admissible. Correct. The hell is that?
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I found a secret, though. I need to find where it is. Because I heard something grinding and opening, and I need to find where it was.
Wait, the bookshelf? Maybe?
No, I passed a grate. Thomas says there's a grate on the way to the office. Yeah, and that was the achievement, was finding the secret. Bingo. Got it, right here. An OCP training disc. I'd buy that for $1. Achievement unlocked. I'd buy that for $1. see. Yeah, I like being the good guy, so... Turn to the streets. Okay, I'm gonna say it again. The Auto 9 is one... I've said it before, I'll say it again. The Auto 9 is one of my favorite guns. Is one of my favorite guns in fiction. I know it's just a modified M93, but that's what they based it on, but still, it's such a cool weapon. A 3-round burst pistol that basically frags or like turns anything it hits into pulp. Alright, it's loading, so it hopefully won't crash on us. Nope, we're good.
Hey.
Yeah, good guy when you can. You're a good guy when you can, and for the times where they don't play along, the Auto 9 has your back. Yep. Now we locate the ghost house.
I wonder what caliber it shoots.
I believe in the movies they say that it's a 9mm by... It's 9 by something parabellum, but they're hollow point rounds. I know that.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
9 by 19 mm.
Yeah, 9 by 19 parabellum, which is standard 9mm rounds. Yeah, it's an automatic 9mm, which may not sound like a lot, but remember, it's 3 rapid rounds probably going to the same place, which is... Yeah, doesn't matter how small the bullet is at that point. Here's my take on things, because I've always told people this. People always argue, they're like, oh, 9mm or 45. Here's the thing. With 9mm, you can put more rounds into somebody. With 45, you've only got to put 1 or 2 rounds into somebody, and then they're not going to get up.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
I mean, fair point. It's funny how all these people are really smart, know all this market terminology, and know how finances work, but they're also homeless. So, it's kind of funny. I haven't been back here. Let's look around a bit first.
I'm not such a big fan of the 45, just because you can... I feel the punch easily can break you.
That's kind of the point, though. Violation, drinking...
Break you as the one shooting, that's what I mean.
Violation.
Drinking is against the law.
Public?
It's a violation?
But this is my
public
private
drinking.
sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I see, I see your point.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
Thomas is right, though.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you.
Oh yeah, so in the movie is not illegal to drink in public?
Drinking in public is, like, it's kind of a weird thing, because, like, you can drink at a restaurant or something, but drinking, like, it's, I don't know how the rule works. I think it's, like, you can't over-drink in public. I don't know.
Okay, that makes sense. It's just, like, public drinking. It was like,
okay, yeah, the Auto 9 shoots a special 9 by 19mm Magnum armor-piercing round that's able to penetrate titanium armor with ease. A 9mm Magnum round.
It's a magnum round.
A magnum round. For those who don't know, when something becomes a magnum round, it means it's basically got more powder in it, so it hits harder. Yeah, that means this is 50 rounds of 9x19 magnum power. That is...
I wouldn't recommend holding that with one arm like RoboCop.
No, you need both arms. Both hands.
It's gonna fly off your hand.
I've shot look, I've shot a 44 Magnum revolver before. Yeah, you need both hands on that. Find the informant. I thought they said they offed him already.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak.
Drop your weapon.
You need to be taught some manners.
In hell. Oh shit, they got a machine gun. Yeah. Ow.
Where?
Oh, I already...
Hello.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, that's a heavy machine gun. Jesus. I'll take that. Always good to have an assault rifle around.
Look how the blood is dripping on the wall. Jesus.
But yeah, because I blew his brains out.
I know, but just it's a cool effect.
Well, it's also because remember, RoboCop was a violent movie when it came out.
Did they ever play the RoboCop theme, by the way? Because I feel they don't have the rights.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna let me take. You're gonna let me take the HMG? Oh, is it my fucking birthday?
Saruk's inner child.
No, more like my inner psychopath. Because you've literally I'm already a walking block of a walking block of titanium, and you have given me a heavy machine gun. Like, this does not go the way you think it's gonna go. Granted, it's only got 100 rounds in it, so it's got one box mag, and then it's gone, but still, like, come on now.
I know I am a cop, but...
Yeah, I am an officer of the law. Taking lives is not my priority. However, loads HMG with official intent. Sorry, with legal intent. I am heavily armed. Your wisest option would be to put down your arms and surrender. Also, the classic classic movie machine gun sound effect, just the chicka 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 chicka.
Rate the fire of the machine gun. Perfection.
Yeah.
The accuracy of the machine gun.
Not bad, actually. It's pretty good. Jump down. Hint. See, RoboCop doesn't take fall damage. I figured that out right at the start of the game. We can't open that safe, though, because we don't have a safe combination, so oh well. Stop resisting. Unloads 50 cal. Oh yeah, I can do the thing from the movie where I can like grab hold of this and charge myself up if I have enough vitality points. That's cool. How'd that work out for you? Oh shit, they got another one. Got him. Yeah, 50 cal rounds, and yeah, 50 cal round hurts. Because from that close range, enough of them will get through this armor. I'm composed of titanium. Maybe, but even then, enough 50 cal rounds will get through eventually.
Composed of titanium. God damn, that's a big gun. Drop this.
You dropped your friend. Proceeds to throw him back.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Oh my gosh, he actually reloads it. Remember, Murphy had to be programmed with a lot of this stuff, so that means someone in OCP was like, yeah, program our robot police officer to know how to dismantle and reload a 50 caliber machine gun.
That's oddly specific.
I mean, he does also know how to use the Cobra assault cannon, which is that 20 millimeter cannon that they use in the movie, so meh.
Gotta cover all the bases, what can I say?
Yeah, and remember, the Cobra assault cannon from the first movie is 20 millimeters, so yeah, that's kind of scary. Anyway, doesn't look like there's any. You'd think there'd be more stuff around here. Oh, yep, called it. There you go. All right, well.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
I do not work for free either. See,
And my service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
Also, I just picked up some circuit parts and everything I saw. In that OCP container. Are you coming? Thank you.
I find it cute that RoboCop actually bothers to listen that story.
Well, I mean, come on. He's got to escort the guy out. I have a bad feeling about this, though. We're escorting him out, so I'm afraid that, you know, we could get jumped or something. I'll buy that for $1. Alright, there we go. Hopefully they'll actually send someone to come pick him up. Or we might have to drive him back ourselves. Who knows?
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since.
That's cool.
He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, sure. Let us meet there later.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
Oh, we can go now. Okay. No one ever asks if RoboCop likes walking everywhere. Yes, I would love a vehicle, like a motorcycle. Fun fact, that's probably why they gave him a motorcycle in the new movie, like in 2014, because they didn't want him walking
Who's
everywhere.
there? Oh, it's only you.
Or like toys.
Yeah, that too.
Hey, Tin Man, over here.
Wait a minute.
This is where Briggs lives.
Wait a minute.
Let's get this over with, His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Wait. Nice.
The fuck did you do?
We're not gonna knock, we're just gonna walk in? Alright, Murphy, kinda weird.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you...
Mom spaghetti.
Yeah. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, he's bombing on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to jot down. Yeah, I don't remember the whole thing, I just know that.
Oh my god.
Keeps on
I give Saruk the zoomies.
Yeah. Let's see,
You going into a drug-related withdrawal. Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Damn, I keep forgetting how, like, I know he's programmed you, but how kind RoboCop is, you know?
Yeah.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Let's see. Saruk, how do I become worthy to follow you and play games with you?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Well, Mambina, you can follow, of course, but then you can also join our Discord and communicate with us there, and there will be times where, like, I do community nights or multiplayer things that you can jump in on. But yeah, you can do that. And if you need a link, could someone please get a link to the Discord in there, please?
Blood for the blood god!
Thank you, Red Mage.
Skulls for the skull bros!
So yeah, there's our Discord link, Mambina. You can click that, and then when we do community night or multiplayer stuff, you can jump in there. That's how.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
We're gonna have a special one next week.
Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
It might be a movie quote, I'm not sure.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, remains of the crime scene.
Bummer. He's not here.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I am more than this metal shell. Actually, no. Let me think.
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team.
What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Also, I'm pretty sure the police don't leave chalk.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
What kind of hold the fuck up. What kind of universe do you live in where jaywalking is a $100 fine? Like... Wow. Is it really that bad in old Detroit? Jeez.
Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you? Should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Chalk pieces?
Who out the chalk here?
Must have found something more interesting.
What
Jesus
the fuck?
Christ.
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
You fucking.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him.
Calm down.
A little uncomfortable chuckle.
But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first.
Hey, calm
That's why
down.
my friends
Don't
say
do
Your
it.
friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's
Right.
Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, the thumbs up. Remember, there is a man in there. Suppressed, but there is a man in there. It's why he does the gun twirling. It's why he
What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Okay, we can't check those areas anymore because there was nothing there. Yeah. It was suppressed by OCP's design. Yes, that they did that for a reason. But you still see there's parts of Murphy in there. The gun twirling, the thumbs up, the like very kind-hearted behavior. Kind-hearted but professional.
You're making me want to watch the movie again.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm missing 2 public disturbances. So I need to find them real quick. Because it says 2 miscellaneous... Yeah. Serve and protect. I'm missing 2 of them. I don't know where they would be, though.
I'd be sorry, though. I mean, if anything, the video game is accomplished something.
Wait, why is that glowing over there? Hang on. Yeah, why is the courthouse glowing? Oh, it's the, oh. It's the freaking, tagger. It's the graffiti artist. Unauthorized painting. Trying to think, where else have I not looked? Could some of y'all do me a favor and look up, because I believe we're in the downtown location. Could someone check what the disturbances are? I found 4 of them. We're still looking for 2 more.
I can do a look.
Sure, please do. And it's listed, it would be listed as a, hold on. Yeah, as, miscellaneous objectives. Or better yet, it's serve and protect things.
What is the name of your current map right now?
Downtown. First map.
So you have 3 secondary objectives.
Yeah, which we've done all of those, I'm pretty sure. We're talking about the miscellaneous ones. Disturbance. Reports of a flamboyant man wearing a cape and hat and hat mask stealing costumes. Where is that located at? Oh, you're talking about me. That took me a minute. And yeah, if you meander, you'll find them. But the thing is, I've only found 4 of the 6, and I thought I've been. Oh, Balin 2. Yeah, Balin 2. You should add a cap and hatted man also kidnapping children.
I heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help? I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and hot.
Find anything, Sai?
Trying to find it, and because all I'm finding are just secondary quests. I'm trying to look for the miscellaneous.
Just the serve and protect quest.
Okay, I found it.
Okay.
There are
6.
Okay, so is serve and protect 1? Is it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because there are multiple serve and protect apparently. So there are 6. Yeah.
So what are they?
1 is on. Let me look at your minimap.
Or just tell me the street and I'll find it.
Does it say street name? Question mark. It doesn't really say the street name. Oh wait. First location. You will come across a person engaged in an argument while standing next to the fallen shopping cart in scattered items. And no, it doesn't tell me where exactly.
Okay, hold on. Parking meter scan, which we've done, a fire hydrant scan, a shopping cart scan, the oil puddle scan, and a guy throwing trash. That's 5. But I haven't found the fire hydrant, so there's a busted fire hydrant somewhere.
Let me see if I find fire hydrant. Black car.
Really, it can't be that hard to miss. It's a freaking fire hydrant. A broken one, so.
The 5th location is a 5th location that is on. I cannot tell the name of the street. It's like in the bottom, bottom middle, kind of. A bit more to your right. Right. Go right, then go up. like your arrow is where you are, right?
Yeah.
So the street on your left, then, from where the arrow is pointing at.
Oh, so
Like
this...
look at the arrow. Yeah, you just go forward and then just go left.
Okay.
Yeah, over there, around there. Yeah.
Got it. There it is. Parking next to a fire hydrant. Yep.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Okay. All right, so
And
that's
what else
that
you
one.
need?
Oh, and I got the guy drinking out in the open. We did that. Let's see, so
You're
and the
missing
guy,
one then.
see, parking meter, fire, shopping cart scan, oil puddle scan. Guy throwing trash. Where is he throwing trash at?
On the west side of the downtown area, there will be an individual discarding trash while sitting on a bench.
All right, the west side.
That's
Huh?
the third one. So it's exactly at the edge of the west side.
Got it.
Like northwest.
Got it. Let's hoof it then. Near the river walk. Got it. It's over there. Oh, we passed it a few times. Kind of surprised.
Yeah. Yeah.
This goes to show you how bad it is. Like, this is, you can see it's downtown old Detroit. You can see all the opulence just right over there in the distance.
Doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Wrong franchise. Alright, so here we are at the Riverwalk, so let's find the guy throwing trash.
It's almost at the end to the north.
Okay. Found him. I must go. Somewhere a crime is happening. What is he like? Unauthorized garbage disposal.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
I mean, that's on you, asshole. Like...
That is illegal.
Yeah,
Like,
it is illegal. But, like, the thing that... It bothers me because I'm like, even, like, yeah, that is no excuse. It's not.
Yeah.
Like, there is no excuse to that. At all.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
No, idiot.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
No, idiot, you missed garbage pickup. That's on you. So he's like, oh, what, I pay them not to collect my garbage? No, dumbass, they did collect garbage. It's just you missed the date. Or missed the time and day. So that's on you, not the city. So yeah, you get a ticket for that. And again, you could have just held on to it until the city came and got it. It's Detroit. Fun fact, by the way, in big cities like Detroit and New York, they don't have garbage pickup. There are so many people living in the city that they pick up garbage like every day, regularly. So people literally leave garbage bags on the side of the road. They don't, and in dumpsters, yes, but it's usually on the road because, well, there's so many people. So literally, he could have just left it on the side of the road, and probably the next day, someone would have came and gotten it.
It's getting colder.
And that's literally how they do things in big cities. So.
Some people are just morons, you know.
The moral is stay away from fishy activity. I'm clever. Yeah, do we want to leave? Yes. Because we have to go pick her up. Pick up Lewis. What would happen if RoboCop kicked someone in the butt? Why? He can literally shoot people like that. He literally blew a guy's dick off in the first movie.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent
Why?
invitations to the whole
Shooting
city.
it is more
A
effective.
bit rude
Yeah.
about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
I work alone.
No, he doesn't.
I know. But I just imagine like Batman cliche.
I mean, to be fair, and even Batman doesn't work alone. He's got the Bat family.
He likes to mix things up.
Yeah, but you know what, like.
Yeah, I know what you mean, though. But the funny thing to me,
modern DC Batman.
Yeah, but the funny thing to me, the funniest thing to me is how, like, in the second movie, even after reclaiming his humanity in the first movie, and basically ending the movie like when the old man says, "Now shooting, son, what's your name?" And he responds with, "Murphy." Like, in the second movie, his wife comes to meet him at the police station, and again, the thing is that they literally, like, OCP sends a bunch of doctors and scientists to tell him, no, you're not Alex Murphy is dead, blah, blah, blah. And then when his wife finally comes to meet him, after all this time, she's thought he was dead, and his response is, I do not know you. Because they thought that would be more interesting. And I'm like, no, it would have been more interesting if he, like, had to clash with both, you know, actually having his wife in his life and his programming. But nope.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Ooh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
I love how she's like, fuck the warrant, and just kicks the door open. Yep, this is a slaughterhouse, alright.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Fun fact, there used to, when I was a kid in high school, or when I was a teenager in high school, I was on the high school golf team, and we actually had to drive out for a tournament that we went to. And we actually drove past a slaughterhouse at one point. And yeah, turns out later on we would get to meet some of the guys who worked there. They're an interesting bunch. Like, one of the guys said, when we were talking to him, he's like, yeah, if people ask us what we do and then say they want to come see it done, we ask them what the hell's wrong with them.
I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Where is your major monk function?
Yeah, basically.
Yes. I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pigs on our lap! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
And you will now sleep forever.
Come get some.
Thank you for your cooperation. Jesus, that took a lot of your health.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a torch head
Copperhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup. Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
Oh, yeah,
the way
they most
handle those drugs. I doubt they know where they are.
They definitely know we're here now, but still, we should be searching for evidence too.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Sí, es como volver a niño.
Shit, MG. You do not need this. I do.
Let's head outside.
That is when having a conversation with partner comes in handy.
I don't know why she's talking. I'm not near her right now.
You want to check what's behind that big door?
One moment. I want to make sure we got everything. Yeah, we can't open this stuff. Yeah, yeah, it might be an M60 rather than a 50 cal, but still, that's 7.62 millim. That's 7.62. That still hurts. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I hear a motor back there. That doesn't sound good.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Oh shit, suicide bombers.
I'm invincible!
Are you?
It's gonna go boom!
Ow, ow, ow.
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Louis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
How how psychotic inducing is this drug if it literally makes you want to do crazy shit like be a suicide bomber? See, this is kind of one of the reasons I wish they'd give me, like, stun grenades or flashbangs or something, but then again, I'm literally got a walking I've got a hand cannon in one hand, so I don't really need that kind of stuff. Even though RoboCop does have breaching charges. Knock, knock.
Who's there? The door.
We're getting close.
It's dangerous to go in alone. Come here!
Eyes on the stage. Looks like you haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
How does no one notice him?
Granted, they might be so drugged.
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco
I
ball
assume.
decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
Guy's not even really singing, he's using a recorded track.
Oh, my dinner is
Okay.
be right back maybe, or see you later if you're ready
Yeah.
to leave.
All right. Have a good one, bud.
Bye.
Just the intermission recording. Yeah, okay, fair. Even celebrities are not above the law.
I can still... This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly!
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away! You can't touch me! I do business with the new guy!
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me! Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then, get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you got... That's quite a grip you got there! Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Oh, he's getting stressed, though. I'm actually stressing him out by breaking everything. Ooh, safe code combination.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Oh, yeah?
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Yeah, we don't want to kill him, though. Just want to interrogate him.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! Knock yourself out! That's not even mine!
What else can we use?
That's enough! I'll talk!
There we go.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
You're even stealing an actual song. How dare.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
No. Great, not this again.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
I cannot walk very quickly.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
He looks so
Lewis,
bored.
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation
John Wick?
correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Well,
that looks like freaking older John Wick.
Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Well, now.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa.
Robo, calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences.
Dr. Blanche will remember that.
But I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer.
All right, hang on. I'm noticing some lag problems. Give me a second. Even if Twitch is responsible, this is not good, because it means the recording might be messed up too. Hang on. Well, I know y'all haven't, but I have on my end, so it's probably just the recording. So let's continue. Also, I am really big. If someone could please fix that.
How do you see your situation?
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports.
Thank you.
What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later.
What the hold on. Hold on. They deployed an Ed 209 to a break-in. Ed 209s are basically SWAT level things. Why would you send an Ed 209 to a break-in? Like a single person's home break-in. Not a business, not a corporate. No. Why? That is overkill. Why would you send an Ed 209?
Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Hi, Amina. I don't know why my sound alert's not working. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know why my sound alert didn't work, but thank you. I appreciate it. Love you. I must go.
Why is care package not in the very top?
It should be. Again, I had it set up. Probably because I dropped the price of all the other stuff. It's still there, though. Let's see. Yeah, see, you all found it, so... Alright, so you got 4 points, so... What else do I have in here? Yeah, that'll work.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Welcome back, Sai.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves.
No, the shrink command is not borked. You need to read what it says. If y'all read, like, I've told y'all this. Why do I even add the descriptions at this point? One of them says the avatar. The other says a PNG. This is a PNG. Like, y'all gotta read these things. That's why I add them. There we go.
The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or
command is
stability.
Borgit.
See for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Well, I like these. Hack mini games?
No, it's for the Auto 9 systems.
Ah, I thought it was a hack mini game.
That's the
Oh well.
See, all adds up. All right, let's see.
All squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle. Let's see. Oh, we can do merging. Okay, hang on.
How the fuck all these squares make a circle?
I just nope, no, it's fine, it's fine. Doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me. It bothers me, it bothers me a lot. I don't have one that's like straight down, so hold on. Do I have one that hang on. No, don't want to do that. Need one that just... Oh, yes, I see it. Hang on. Oh, shit. Full auto? Do I want that, though? I don't think I want that, though. Because full auto's nice, but I like the burst fire. So...
Is there any double whammy?
No.
I wish they did a Judge Dredd reference in a RoboCop game.
I get the reference. Alright, so we're good.
And I love you because you do.
Yeah.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything.
Oh shit,
You
if we
wouldn't
became
believe how
best
many
friends?
useful processes
Yep.
can be salvaged.
You want to go practice karate in the garage? Yep.
Yep.
That's it from me. Becker wants to see you.
How do you imagine that would be something that Grid and BK would do?
Alright.
Oh!
So that asshole who literally wants me dismantled took my boss's
Not
office.
yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Oh, he's over here. He's sleeping. Or crying.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
I love it. One of the response was, no crying on the force. Bullshit. Would you like a hug?
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Oh no, Officer Kurtz is doing that thing, you know, where it's that trope of, you know, he's in the shower just. Oh, I thought he was doing like the whole "let me collect my thoughts" thing.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Also, I think the reason he's in there, like, he's been in there for half an hour, it's not because of Lewis, it's because of that note that I picked up saying, like, because of his health insurance or something. Can I look at the notes I picked up? Yes, let's see. Dear Officer Kurtz, in response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Oh, I see. So you're basically forcing him to stay on, even though he wants to retire. Got it.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Interesting how they're all reacting in different ways. Kowalski was crying. Kurtz lost track of time, like, with his own thoughts in the shower. And I guarantee you she's down here blowing off anger at the range. I guarantee you that's what she's doing. Yeah, O'Neill's probably going to be down at the range just blind firing rounds into a target in frustration. To quote a very famous video game character, and one that I love very much, everyone handles grief differently, right? Some people fuck at funerals. I cut off heads. And big props to you if you know who that is. Yeah, it's Travis touchdown. It is, it's Travis.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, I thought so.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam.
I thought so.
My hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
I knew you'd say
It's
that.
just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
And I guarantee you Reed's the type of guy who just throws himself back in his work to distract himself.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
You are part of this family.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Nope. You would think there'd be other things to do in here, but I guess not. This is not your office. Get the fuck out. Like, that's what I tell Baker, or whatever the hell his name is. This is not your office. This is Sergeant Reed's office. Get out. Yep, nothing else to do. Alright. Yeah, the things I'd do if I wasn't under Protocol 4.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition.
Jesus, asshole! Let's lay it on a little thick, aren't we? Good God!
You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
You gave him Lewis's badge. She's literally in the hospital recovering. And you took her badge from her and are handing it over to a kid that you have basically just admitted that you're doing corruption for to get him in, and you gave him her badge. She's not even dead yet. I really hope we get to kill this motherfucker. Because if we do, I'm going to put rounds into every part of your body, and only when you stop screaming will I stop. But I'm going to ensure that you scream for as long as possible. I will inflict pain and suffering upon you, the likes of which you have never even imagined in your nightmares. The circles of hell will pale in comparison. Jesus Christ, is there any way to make more of a scumbag character? God!
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty,
What?
Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Douchebag.
Yeah, that's a word for it. Yeah, sure. That's a word for it. Dick, prick, douchebag, asshole. Because there's so many words.
There's not enough words in the vocabulary to say what I want to say.
Yeah, and none of them are strong enough or vile enough. Also, the only reason he acts like that is because no one respects him. He's basically a weenie, and he thinks everyone should respect him because he's OCP, even though all the cops are like, we don't give a shit. Like, you can earn the respect. Whereas he thinks he's owed the respect. Daily highest score, Ramirez at 89. We'll have to fix that. Sorry, Ramirez, I'm busting your score. Wait, why can't I switch to my gun? Wait, did they take my gun? I literally can't switch to my gun.
Maybe they shouldn't range this only with a gun.
Maybe. There we go, finally.
The hell?
Damn it. Fucked up. Oh well. Oh yeah, Corpo. Corpo's another good word.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Good as new. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Which is probably going to piss Becker off even more. Because he wanted us to, like, not be able to do anything. Also, let me check the board, like y'all were saying. Yeah, of course my name's on there. Alright.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
There you go, he got the thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta go to case files, don't we? Okay. Search.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Also, yes, I know I turned into a dragon. That's because I was pressing buttons on the keyboard.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust.
Don't you hate that?
God knows
That's
what
alright.
Like,
Let's stay sharp and smoke.
you're gonna hate when sometimes you're smashing the keyboard and suddenly you're a dragon.
Yeah. Alright, is there anything I could... Probably not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. So we are going to sneak out somehow.
Do a stealth check.
Impossible. Do you know who I'm playing as? Yeah.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. you keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay.
It's never been reassigned. It's his badge.
Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Wrong.
RoboCop?
I am a man.
RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Yeah, he was never... Yeah, his badge was never reassigned because he never died. Not on my first day. Then get in the car and be quiet.
I know you're listening.
Can you actually give me like
Time to stop and turn back.
a quick explanation of what just happened?
And vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
Oh, and he's wearing a Balkan cross. Yes. Good. Do we get to kill racists? Even better.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Hey, this is the factory from the first movie. Neat.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this
So
place.
actually, can you give me like a tiny explanation of what the badge means then?
The badge was the badge was Lewis's way of reminding him who he was, like what he stood for, and that he's a man, not a machine.
Biggest gang in Detroit.
I have
To
a large
like
supply
ignore
of
orders, I
bullets.
guess.
Basically, to give him the conviction to do what needed to be done. He's a cop.
Okay.
Let's see. Regardless, for me, I'm gonna call it here, mainly because I'm kind of hungry. So, yeah. And besides, it's been almost a 5-hour stream. So we're gonna call it there for now. I hope everyone had fun. We're definitely gonna do this again.
Definitely been fun.
Yeah. For now, though, with that in mind, thanks for coming along, Sai. I appreciate it, and I will talk to you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Right, see ya. All right, that's going to do it, everybody. We are going to go raid someone, though, so hang tight. Let's find us someone to raid. Who can we go say hi to tonight? Who's available? Let's see. See, well, I'm looking. You know what? Sure, let's go say hi to my friend Vim. Looks like they just got started streaming. Oh no, they've been going for a bit, but they're playing The First Descendant, which I don't know anything about, so maybe you guys can check it out and let me know what it's like. So let me get this raid started. Hang on. There we go. Soul Vim. Alright, let's get this raid started. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you guys. I hope you had fun checking out RoboCop tonight. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, at the memories we make in life, good and bad make us who we are. Thank you. Don't change them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.